Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season. And firing it, really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, they're going for the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rudiger. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Chance to take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Gravenberch. Showing a great defensive instinct. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now with Kerkez. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a disappointing throw. Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tchouaméni. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Splendid block. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Getting right into his face. Florian Wirtz. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And that brings to an... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. That's a good ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Ekitike. Real Madrid have given us away. Kerkez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gakpo. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Hugo Ekitike. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Played towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And look at this! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And passing it well. An alert intervention. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's off the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. And support available. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakpo. Oh, that's brilliant play. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And taken short. Now opening things up. Must be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and couldn't convert. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Joshua Kimmich. Ugo Ekitike. And he read it well, intercepting it. Liverpool have the ball once more. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yeah, it's certainly, but
Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, great vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And that brings to an end. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Now with Kerkez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, managing to beat him. Mo Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in with a chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
From one side of the pitch to the other. To reduce the arrears. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And played in by Kimmich. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Milos Kerkez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Kerkez. Could get themselves back into it. Splendid block. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Curtis Jones. Well, he's given us away. And a very good challenge. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Fine pass. Danger building. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Salah. Gakpo. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. And caught by the keeper. Gakpo. Ekitike. Strong but fair tackle. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So full time it is. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tah. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, useful ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. João Neves. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And passing it through. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And winning it back.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And just narrowly wide in the end. Hakimi. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Decent position. Chance for Dembélé. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, danger here. Can they get one back? Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Might work out. And credit due. Harry Kane. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Fabian. And firing it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Chance to equalise. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. PSG chasing this game. What late excitement. And the match is level. Joshua Kimmich. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. An effective challenge. Productive pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's a nice ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. In with a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Full time there. On the planet. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Might go ahead. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Lewandowski. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Barca's corner. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Jong. He's in behind. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ferreira. And teammates around him. To put them ahead. Can he score? What a block! A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now opening things up. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there to intervene. Delightful pass. Flag raised for offside. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now a decent position. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Neves. Chance for the leveller. No way through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A very effective challenge put in. Dembele. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Yamal. Pedri. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Pedri. Chances on. Well, that stop exactly. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And tremendous individual skill. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And regaining control of the ball. Full time. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Nicely played. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Perfect tackle. Can't miss. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Good pressure to win it back. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vinicius Junior. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. It's still there for him. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Could be more trouble. That was going in. Oh, that's splendid play. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And that is that half-time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Yamal. Really fine play to keep possession. And teammates around him. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Takes aim. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Rudiger. And just putting it over the top. "30 minutes left for play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Vinicius! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kylian Mbappe. Could be troublesome. And that's sloppy. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Real Madrid have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Chouameni. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Chouameni. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking pass. He's through. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Mo Salah. And a chance for the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, the threat could be there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. But he's gone short with it. An alert piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And out of play it goes, alas. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Now what can they do from here? Will it be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals? Ekitike. Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Could be dangerous. Must be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Wirtz. Ekitike. Wasteful from Liverpool. Incisive pass from Mbappé. And the chance is on. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. And Liverpool come away with it. Fine pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Camavinga. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Hugo Ekitike. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the first half is in. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Now with Kerkez. And Real with the ball again. Ugo Ekitike. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Real chance. Oh, surely! Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Bellingham. Mbappe! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Distributing it well. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Alisson. Wirtz. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the final 20 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Could be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. And we will have just one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah
he could
plays.
be in here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's useful play. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to play it in. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Could be troublesome. Appear to be in two minds. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
McAllister. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Superb-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Now, who can he play it to? Alexis McAllister. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. And losing the ball there. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And losing possession. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Gakpo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Grafenberg. Bayern have given it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. And the decision offside here. Kane. Musiala. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. And with that, the attack breaks down. Harry Kane. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Danger still on. Oh, tremendous block. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Released it nicely. Can he put them ahead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be threatening. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Grafenberg. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, offside, unfortunately. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Interesting pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maybe dangerous here. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
So full time it is. Live from... Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich again. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. In behind for him to chase. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And he takes it away. Teammates available. Hakimi. Still seeking space. Corner given to PSG. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fantastic ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity, and that is defending of the highest order. That's a superb challenge. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Opportunity here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Dembele. The ball back with PSG now. And possibilities here. It's there for him. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Bayern have given us away. Dembele. Now with Olise. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Excellent vision. Fabian. Will it go in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there it is, the high. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Well, not much came of that. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dembele. Excellent vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Chance for Dembele. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kane. Individual brilliance. Brilliantly blocked. And Dembele's given it away. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Will it happen for them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Takes aim, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Trying to tee it up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Kvaratskhelia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Incisive ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Kane might mean business. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. João Neves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Through the middle. Full time. Two. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG showing good width here. This for the lead. An alert piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Hakimi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And saved by the keeper. Playing it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be troublesome. And still pressing. Fabian. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Barcelona have given us away. De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Fabian. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nice looking move, this. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And delivered into the box. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good idea. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendes. Oh, useful ball. timely intervention. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Can he finish? An incredible block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw in conceded. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Just cutting off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Hakimi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. 5 minutes left. And he might be through here. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. And showing fine vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cut out nicely. Lewandowski. Yamal playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Dani Olmo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a throw in. Bellingham. Barca regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Waited well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the flag does go up, offside. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. The first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Suddenly they have possession. Intelligent ball. That's a superb challenge. And intercepted it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space for Yamal. Well, we're into the final half hour. And this to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Fine run from Mbappe. And cut out nicely. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Yamal. And perfectly positioned. Can they make the connection here? So a goal kick here. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, they have it again. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius! And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Lewandowski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, breezing past him. Of football. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Played into the box. Is it going to be Solanke? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, no stopping him. Solanke. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ekitike. On to Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gravenberch. Great weight on the pass. McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Spurs showing good width. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. So out for a throw-in. How about the cross? Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Gakpo. Milos Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ugo Ekitike. Dominic Solanke. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Salah. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gallagher. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Half-time then, here in the English Cup. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Gakpo. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Florian Wirtz. Showing good defensive judgment. Sobosloy. Hugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Looking to lift one. Palmed away by the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Ekitike. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Kudus. Dominic Solanke. Pape-Matar Sarr. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Pedro Porro. They're really pressing their opponents. Mohamed Kudus. Well read to ease the pressure. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Solanke. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. On to Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And passing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pape-Matar Sarr. 5 minutes left. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent defending. Well, that was incisive. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2. And it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Conor Gallagher. And cutting it out. Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Radu Dragushin. And on to Kolomwani. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
To put them ahead. Stunning piece of defending. Interesting pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Outrageously skillful. Well, successfully cut out. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the shot. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Conor Gallagher. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he play it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kai Havertz. Just the challenge that was required. Solanke. Gallagher. And there it is, the referee. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gabriel Jesus. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And taking it away. Kolomwani. Promising move from Tottenham. And an opening! Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Decent chance. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gallagher. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mickey van de Ven. Radu Dragushin. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Nicely weighted pass. How about the cross? And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dominic Solanke. Conor Gallagher. Pedro Porro. Bad place to lose the ball. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Conor Gallagher. Solanke. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. And Spurs could be onto something. This is an excellent run. Pape Matar Sarr. Opportunity! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. William Saliba. Inching ever closer to victory. Kai Havertz. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Solanke. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Now what can they do from here? An incredible block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Delivered into the area here. And what a magical save it was! There it is. today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Deflection, throw in here. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
João Pedro. On to Delap. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. João Pedro. And a timely intervention. Opportunity. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Good ball to switch the play. Liam Delap. Good distribution. And ball back with Arsenal now. Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And delivered into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very quick thinking there. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Nice switch of play. No, high quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. What can Chelsea do from this position? Deflected out for a throw-in. Arsenal recovering possession well. And flying forwards here. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Victor Gyökeres. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Outdoing his opponent. Liam Delap. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent looking ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And so the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Excellent defending. Liam Delap. On to Caicedo. An alert intervention. Moises Caicedo. Trying to tee it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Caicedo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good idea. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And threading it through. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Havertz. João Pedro. Perfect challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Delap. Chelsea losing possession. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he score? And a very good challenge. Ezzy. 10 minutes to go. In a decent position now. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Caicedo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. All the way through to the keeper then. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. João Pedro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedro. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. season. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, he's got past his man. This could square the game. And trouble is brewing. That's a good-looking pass. Phil Foden. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Palmer. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A bit wasteful from City. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Foden. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. And a timely intervention. Marmoush. And threading it through. And the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Delap. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A chance to whip it in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pressure is on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Outrageously skillful. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And defending as a unit. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Palmer. And flying forwards here. Can he score? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Rodri. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Jérémy Doku. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Delap. And he's made the run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he takes it away. Trying to open up the defence. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might work out. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. Liam Delap. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ruling is offside here. Foden. Mamouche. Jérémy Doku. Nice looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Struggling to hold on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Foden. This could be troublesome. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Well, defensive resilience there. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
The crossbar got in the way. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Super pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cherki. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Too easy, far too easy. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Given away by City. Wirtz. Genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And possession changing hands. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And Salah! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Wirtz. Oh, chance perhaps. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. O'Reilly. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Gakpo. McAllister. Opportunity it is. Still could finish. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by City. This could be the equaliser. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Marmoush. Good idea. Foden. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. City know that wide area is really opening up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Salah. Threads it nicely. Superb stop. Salah. Incisive pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Half-hearted clearance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. A gift for any goalkeeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, good strike! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Oh, great vision. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Distributing it well. Cross fired over. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, nice ball. It's a cross towards the near post. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Gravenberch. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And that brings the attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. Splendid challenge, that. And with that, the attack breaks down. Koromwani. Jed Spence. Now with Gray. There to take it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Dominic Solanke. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. That's excellent defending following the cross. Conor Gallagher. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he was one of the... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mo Salah. Now with Kolomwani. Plenty of support here. Kolomwani. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Soboslai. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Superb block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Quick break could be on. Chance to put them in front. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Can he put it away? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Top-class defending. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising looking ball. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Van de Ven. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gakpo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that Derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Gallagher. Maybe dangerous here. Dominic Solanke. Oh, incredible save. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Arsenal have given it away. Archie Gray. Conor Gallagher. Now with Kolomwani. Gallagher. Who can he pick out? Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Van de Ven. Now with Solanke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Conor Gallagher. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. On to Jesus. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they're not out of the woods. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolomwani. Dominic Solanke. Simons. It's Arsenal's turn now. Teammates available. Havertz! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Arsenal have given it away. Conor Gallagher. And nicely over the top. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well read to win possession back.
That was excellent defending.
Archie Gray. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And an astute piece of defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what an opportunity! Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Subimendi. And cutting it out. Simons. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Oh, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think.
Hold
it's
on,
fair
Derek,
to say.
chance here.
Well, oh, touched onto the woodwork. Gallagher. Now with Gray. Conor Gallagher. Excellent pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now veering in field. Solanke. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kai Havertz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great save! Delivering it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Simons. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now, who can he play it to? Koromwani. It's with Porro. High quality defending. Very effective pass. Arsenal have it back. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Archie Gray. Now with Koromwani. Promising ball. Gabriel Jesus. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the referee... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Short corner it is. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now a decent position. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's in. And he got to it fairly easily. Caicedo. Now with Delap. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Using space on the opposite flank now. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And cutting it out. Martinelli, and he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. And ball back with Arsenal now. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Productive pass. And time is up. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Liam Delap. Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. And into the last 30 minutes now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And darting through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Saka. And look at this! Superbly read and executed. Liam Delap. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Caicedo. Excellent defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Ready to strike. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Good visualization and execution. Subimendi. Martinelli. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes, and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Might be able to set up the chance. This could finish it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery.
And so that... And you can excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks interesting. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And running in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Marmoush. Foden. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, great vision. Doku. Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Moises Caicedo. That's a good pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can he create? Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jeremy Doku. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. João Pedro. Good-looking move. Jeremy Doku. And Bernardo Silva has it. Chance to take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the keeper grabs it. Pedro. On to Delap. And still looking to get the shot away. Moises Caicedo. Oh, it might be. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Pedro. The ball with Rodri. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. That's a lovely ball. Pressing high up has its advantages. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Fantastic ball. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Enzo Fernandez. Take it away. Delap. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nicely cut out. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. What can he do with it now? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Throw-in has been awarded. Cucurella. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, big moment. Very quick thinking there. So the final... so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Ugo Ekitike. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Salah. And caught by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ryan Gravenberch. And a strong tackle. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Foden. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Wirtz. And a throw in for Liverpool. Crossing possibilities for the lead here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Gravenberch. And easily intercepted. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Manchester City have it back now. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a very good challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And so the first 45 minutes of... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Oh, genuine chance. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Marmoush. Cherki. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could catch them on the break. Can he find the net? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Perfect tackle. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's going to be a City ball. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Given away by City. Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Can he? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And nicely over the top. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there to intercept. One minute of stoppage time has been added on.